Can you hear me though? It works cool. Excellent. Hello. So I have no idea how long the batteries will work. I see my phone battery is gonna drain super quick. So that will be interesting. So I'm just getting ready. Hope you can see stuff. In my sunglasses, I'll put them here so I don't forget them. You see snow? Yeah, some snow over there. Is that a good angle? Do you want me to place you somewhere else, or? Oh, we're gonna see more snow later when you go up, further up. Need to get this off the bike. I use some ratchet strap to get this fastened, and these are really terrible. So never mind. That came off a little bit too easy. Oops. Super cheap. The car coming. Hope he doesn't stop here, that would be awkward. He's like, who are you going to talk to? That's some cool cars. You look thin? Thank you. So this is my new backpack. It's a really cheap one, but it's not gonna be heavy, so it doesn't need to be very good. And it barely just fits everything in there. So I'm gonna fit my GPS tracker emergency thingy on here somehow, somewhere. I guess I'll just go here for now. Okay. Bank sorted. Last little taste of civilization for today. This is my lunch, Belgian waffles. So good and so unhealthy. Okay. I need to put everything in here because I don't want it to get wet if it starts to rain. I know my helmet will fit in there. Be smart and put all this stuff in. Should I bring extra GoPro batteries? Don't think I really need them. Driving shoes. Did I fit in there? Perfect. And I went for my proper jacket today because I think it's gonna be cold tomorrow when I drive home. Oops. Houston, we have a challenge. Yeah. It doesn't quite fit in there, does it? I was hoping it would. How can I like put you somewhere that's more interesting? I'll put you back on the windscreen here. You have one of those? Nice. Need to do some more Tetris. What? Oh, I have my... I forgot I have these as well. I don't want my keys to be in there. My Kevlar. Nah. I'll eat some more and then think about it. Yes, we will. I think I need to just leave the jacket outside, and I don't think people do anything from here because it's actually a toll road. You have to pay to go up here, but not for bikes. I don't want my shoes to be out though. I don't want those to be wet. Yeah. No way I'm fitting the jacket in there. Jacket. I should have tested this before I left, shouldn't I? Made sure. Oh well. Sup? People coming. I'm gonna be quiet. ja, tack för det. All right. I think I got everything. You still there? So another thing I haven't really figured out is how to do this camera thing here. So sorry if I'm throwing you around all over the place. Let's see. So I've never been there before. I have no idea how this thing is. Is the signal okay or? So this is a test, right? We need to figure out how this works. It's fine, nice. I also managed to pull a muscle in my leg a couple of days ago, and it's kind of painful, so I'm not gonna do any running or jumping. It's kind of cool that it actually works though. Felt a little bit weird when those people came. I was hoping to be able to talk a little bit more, but I felt a little bit weird talking to myself in the middle of the forest. Yeah, typical, just like pull a muscle. So there was a lot of wind when I drove up here, so I was a little bit worried there would be a lot of wind. What is making that noise? Let's see. That maybe. So there's gonna be a lot of me going on this stream, I guess. So when I weighed my backpack, it was 12 kilos, but then I kept adding stuff to it and I didn't weigh it, so I would guess maybe 14, 15. And I have not adjusted this backpack, but it will work. Okay, so we started 18:35. Just gonna adjust you a little bit. Sorry for noises. Cool. It's very good they put out like planks to walk on. Going through these marshes would be very tiresome without them. A little bit darker, but not much. Also, I didn't bring a map, so that would be interesting. But I did study it a bit on the way here. There will be quite a bit of this kind of terrain, and then we should be going up above the tree line. So I don't really know where to set up camp. I did look at one, not a lake, it's more like a pond, I guess. Looks promising, but Google Maps was very, it didn't have a lot of details in that area, so. Am I breathing too much? I can do like that if you want. I can do like this. Then my arm will go tired after a while. I also brought like a selfie stick. So we might try to have this camera on top of the thing. Backpack going up, but when we are in the forest, I think it will only snag on trees and stuff. Yeah, different angles. We have the technology, we can do it. Can you hear the birds? Can you only hear me breathing? Well, I don't think we will, mainly because I'm walking loudly here and I'm talking. And this is a well-traveled path, so the animals will probably stay away. Also, can you see the cat on screen. I think I set that up. Beaver, squirrel, rabbit. Ooh, that would be cool. Bear, maybe. Wolves. That would be good content for the stream. Me battling a bear with a stick. This backpack is not awesome. But oh well. It's only for a couple of hours. So this is what marks the path, like the red things. It's supposed to be a T, but the trees here are so scrawny. So they just mark them with a red dot or band like that one. A little bit of a dribble. Cool, yeah. So this path goes up to top of a very tall mountain. I don't think I'll be climbing that today or tomorrow. Wow, it's actually shorter than I thought it would be. You can start to see the mountains through the forest. And all this muck. This is a pretty good path. You see? Little hint of a mountain. Maybe it's too small on the screen. I'm not alone, you are here. And I wouldn't be scared. I mean, what is there to be scared of? There are no really dangerous animals out here. I mean, the moose is probably the most dangerous animal we have. And you need to be like, it needs to be in its heat, kinda, when it's out looking for ladies. or it's a lady moose, a mousette with a little baby moose, then it can be a little bit protective. But they usually smell you or hear you long before you know even that you are there, so they will just leave. See the mountains now? So I can't watch chat all the time, then I'll just follow my face. They have level 10 smelling. At least maybe 11. Right. So we are actually not height-wise, we're not very far from the tree line where the trees don't want to grow anymore. Actually, I think I'm in better shape than I thought I was. I'm breathing. You die. That's my excuse. Okay, could you check how many viewers? Is it just you and me? Thank you for hanging out, by the way. It's very cool. Very cool of you. I also have these long sleeves on, and I kind of regret it. It's so warm. Also, I did not bring my saw or my axe, so I don't think we will be making any fire. Sorry. Well, two, that's probably me on my other PC. So it's just you and me then, that's fine. You need to spread the word to all your friends. Join us on a hike in Norway. Be my PR officer. Did not bring any beer. That was a mistake. Look, snow. So the path I'm walking goes on top of that mountain, I think. And my lake that I want to go to is up over the first little hill over there. Whew, okay. Yeah, on the top of the mountain. Well, I'm not going there today. I don't have the I don't have the clothes for it. If you want to go up there, you need to be a little bit more prepared than I am now. So my exit strategy is if I can't find any decent place to set up my tent, I'll just go back down again because it's not that far. That's also why I can experiment a little bit, and also why I'm not scared being out here alone, because I'm not going very far. I can always turn around and just walk back and drive home and sleep in a warm bed. I would probably be fine, but if the weather changes, and it can change really quickly, I don't have any backup. Also, my tent is not made for that kind of terrain. That's why I want to buy a new tent. Because my tent needs to be anchored into the ground for it to stay up. So that's a cute little bridge. And water. Something's poking my neck. What is that? What is poking my neck? It's a strap. Okay, cool. Excellent. Thank you for the feedback. I was hoping it would work. I was a little bit wondering if it would work down in the foresty area there. Cute bridge. Yeah. I'm very glad these planks are here, because this, yeah, not cool. It's also kind of funny, I drove here on the motorbike, and my watch goes crazy when I'm driving on gravel roads. It goes like, holy shit, this guy is running around doing a lot of steps. I have like 19,000 steps and I have not been walking 19,000 steps today. Okay, a little bit of downhill, that's nice. And I think I can hear a river or something like that. I'm gonna drink some water. If we're crossing it, I'm not sure if we're gonna cross it actually. I think this path just goes in parallel with it, not next to it even, so we'll see. Yeah, maybe I'll have some water actually. How about I put you on this tree? No. Nah. Kind of like that. Now you're like a Christmas tree ornament thing. So this here, it's not very good anymore. So I need to buy a new bottle. I lost this a couple of times already. It actually sounds like I'm not gonna say waterfall, but some kind of rapid water. Come on. Don't be stupid. Work. Okay. Water drunk. Let's go. Let me fix something here. Let's see, I need to turn this battery around so I can see the battery level. Okay. I did order a new power bank. So we will see how long these batteries lasts. I did bring a solar panel just for fun to see if it would charge at all. I don't think it will, but why not? Why not carry more stuff, right? Let's go on an adventure. Oh, there you go. Okay. Let's go have a look. It's a baby waterfall. Can I leave you like that? Let's see. If I do like that. Can you see? I'm back. Okay, cool. So the command is !reload. I think I know what happened. This is a GoPro camera, and when it loses connection, it doesn't reconnect very well. Yeah, it wouldn't have fixed it that, but if it happens, just let me know and I'll reconnect here. If the reload doesn't work, then just let me know, and now I know how I can fix it. Let's see. So what happened was I threw my phone on the floor or in the ground, and I guess it lost internet connection there. Okay, let me also fix this wire a little bit while I'm doing things. Okay, well, let's continue. No internet on the ground. Yeah, I guess. That's a big boy bridge. Let me actually put you here for a second, and let me see. I'm just spreading the love and the word a little bit. See if we can try to get some more guys in here. See if there are any other Hey Saul, don't drown. Thank you for joining me. Kinda wanted to share this with some other people. I'll go down to the little thing here, and I hope we won't lose internet again. I'm not gonna go all the way down there. It was kind of cool. Like a little mini waterfall thingy. Don't drown, I won't. I'll try not to. So I'm just testing now to see how how this thing would work, and I think we've been at it for 40 minutes or something. Okay, say bye to the little, it's not a river, it's what do you call it? Dribble. Ooh, snow. Snow, snow, snow. Do you want to build a snowman? So this is actually quite more foresty than it's a little cabin. Should we go investigate? See what that is. Let's do it. Altitude? Don't know. 700, 600 meters maybe. Someone's building at least 7 millimeters, yeah, correct. Huh. Anybody home? Hey Soul, didn't you used to live here? Very random spot. Oh, there's another little river thing. Or maybe it's the same thing, just going in the... Wow. Big brains on this guy, huh? Alright. Yeah, okay, cool. I didn't mean to show it to the world on Twitch though, sorry. Alright, so where's my trail again? I think it was over here. Okay, there he is. It's like, lost, not the game. I have candy, dude. I'm okay. And I can always eat my own poop and drink my own pee, like Bear Grylls. And Mr. Krega, if you are watching, yes, I'm out walking. I can only read stream chat at the moment. It's like that. Okay, it's a cozy little forest thing. I can actually bring my hammock here, and that's good to know for later. For later. So yeah, feel free to spread the link to this stream if you guys like it. Always cool to have more people in here. So I'm again very happy that I made these walkways. Going through this marsh, it's hell without it. So I drove for 1.5 hours on my motorbike, and then now I've been walking for 45 minutes. Ooh. Just it. Okay, it worked. I think it's been like that. Well, you haven't gone very far, have you, Kimster? I'm doing all the hard work here. Hey, brother. Mr. Craiga is my brother, by the way, guys. Say hello. Please like and subscribe. Just kidding, you can't subscribe to me. I don't even think I set up like a donation thing either. Thanks for the follow. Oh look, some flowers for you, Kinster. Aww. I don't know the English name for these. We call them hvitveis in Norwegian. No flowers for you? Sure, dude. There's a flower for you. A mushroom. I'm not actually sure how it's translated. It's like white flower because Norwegians are very creative when it comes to naming things. It's a flower and it's white. Let's name it white flower. I don't know which direction you guys want to see. Do you want to see where I'm walking, or do you want to see me? Probably not. White flower works. Yeah, exactly. It's very practical. Norwegian see. Norwegian say name. Norwegian happy. Yeah, Starlink would be cool actually. But then it wouldn't be, everybody would do it. I want to see everything. Maybe I should buy one of those 360 cameras then. Whew. I do get a little bit of a workout on my right hand, giggity, carrying the camera like this. We'll figure out how it works later. Let me swap hands actually. There you go. Much better. Yeah, actually I could. I do have the like a clip for my caps, hat. But it needs to be hooked up to like a battery thing, so maybe we'll try it later. For now, I just want to see if I can get up above the tree line. Shouldn't be too much further. I'm also curious on my tent because I haven't used it in like 2 years. So I hope I brought everything. But as I said earlier, my exit strategy is just to turn around and walk down again because it's not that far. It was like 6 kilometers in aerial distance, is that what it's called? So maybe half times that plus, so it would be maybe 9 kilometers total, and I can walk 18 kilometers in a day in a pinch, especially when with this light backpack here. Hello Brooks, I know you're watching because you sent me a message, so you are. Snow. Inches. I swear I heard something move. Maybe it was just an excuse to stop. I don't even know what an inch is. Is that like 3 stones? Or how many bees is that? Is that 1 bee? 1 bumblebee? Is that an inch? We should just agree measuring everything in bumblebees. At least everybody knows what a bumblebee is, I think. 1 big. So 1 big and 1/4 of a small one. I don't like that new measurement system we're going on here. I take it back. Okay. So in case you don't see it on the, let me swap hands again. On the camera here, we're actually going up. Might not seem very steep, but it's decent. Hopefully when we get on top here we'll see the mountains again. Filming into the sun, that must look really good. Alright, good. Second-hand exercise, huh? Uh-oh. A very official looking sign. Alright, so stream. What do you guys think this sign says? I mean, Norwegian is not that difficult. National Park, there you go. So, we started, not sure if you guys can see it, but there's a farm on the other side of the valley there. We started below it kinda, and then we walked up here. So I drove up this valley in my bike, my motorbike, and I parked and had to change clothes and be a ninja. National park or pooping spot? Well, yeah, I guess. Beefta, what's up, man? Welcome to Norwegian nature. I heard you gave up on Albion. That's a nice boulder. Maybe Shrek lives here. Wait, maybe I'm Shrek. I have green pants, so halfway there. You wrestle a reindeer? I can, yeah. If I find one, I shall wrestle it. If I see a moose, I shall challenge that as well. If I see a wolf, I'll beat the wolf with the reindeer. How about that? Do a backflip. Shut up. You do a backflip. Salutations, generic greetings to you all. Still going up. It's further between the trees, so you're kind of hitting the, is it called the tree line? Like the upper limit of where the trees want to live. Solid plan. Yeah. Hey, don't call me tactical mastermind. Literally, they don't call me that. Crater. Yeah. We don't need craters. More nature. Okay, cool. We are nearing the top of this ridge. The one thing you learn about hiking in nature, when you go to the top of one ridge, there is another. And after that one, it's another one. It's like nature is infinite, man. So, more snow. Ugh, slippery. Who would have known snow is slippery? Okay. No more up for a little bit. I'll hang you guys in this tree and I'll have a sip of water. How does that work? Answer, it doesn't. If you guys see like branches and stuff, I'm sorry. Just how it is to be out in nature. You want to make a snowman? Cheers! It's actually quite windy here, but it's okay. So I want to go up there. I'm not sure where the path goes and I didn't bring a map because I'm stupid. And I did see a little lake or pond or something up there. Maybe that would be a good place to put up a tent. So well, I don't know. We're just out spelunking and seeing what happens. Which is the best way of doing things out in nature, I guess. Let's see what you guys say. uncut on the camera, you called. Maybe I'll warm you so I'll mapless. It looks freezing. It's okay. I'm walking and I'm wearing this it's not wind proof, but it's very warm. And this is actually kind of nice because even though it's warm in the air, you don't sweat because it transports the moisture away from your skin, and it kind of keeps you warm when you're keeps you hot when you're cool, and whatever that song goes again. Right, let's move on and see where this trail takes us. If it's windy now, I'm sorry, I can't do anything about the wind. I am not a wind bender. Actually, guys, I think I'm gonna put on that jacket. You guys were totally right. When I came out in this open area, it's actually a little bit windy. Whoa! Park you guys here, maybe. Does that work? Okay, let's see if there's internet on the ground. Is there internet on the ground? I think there's internet on the ground. Ventilation underneath the worms. We're still here. The piece of ground has internet. Nice. Let's go. I look like I'm flying. Blending in. That's how I sneak up on the moose and the reindeer, you know. Not all, or does my wind protection actually work? I glued on a piece of foam to the camera. The one I had for my old GoPro 5 camera didn't fit this new GoPro 8. Because GoPro, they like to make you buy new shit. Okay, good, excellent. Because it's actually quite windy. I now remember one thing I forgot to bring. I have some light gloves for like windproof gloves that are not terribly warm. I do have some gloves, but they are quite warm and not that windproof. I thought this path was going up to that mountain, but maybe it's going up to that mountain. I don't know. We shall find out. Maybe. Luckily, it won't get dark, you know. Oh yeah, fuck, I need to buy like a data package, I forgot. Oh, it takes a turn. Do you guys think this is interesting and cool? Something that I could do more? Sadly, it's not everywhere that has good cell coverage though. Cool, excellent. Yeah, so you and Kimster should join me one day. But kind of nice view. That's where we stopped. That's where we came from. And we walked through there. And now we're going up here. Caroon. So in case you guys are wondering what these red markers are, it's the marks where the trail is going. So all the most of the bigger hiking trails are marked with a T, a red T for hiking, T for hiking, but not always possible to make a T, so they either use like that, or they make a red mark on a big boulder, or holy shit, Wasser, or something, a tree. So now you know what these things are. T for hiking, there you go. It's actually T for tourist. Alright, we're gonna go into a glacier. No, just kidding. It's not a glacier. Actually, we do have bears. We don't have the brown bear and the black bear that you guys have. We have I think it's kind of in the middle of those two. It's still brown though, but they are very rare. They do live up here, so. But I would be very excited and happy if I could see one. I wouldn't be afraid. Maybe a little bit, but depends on the distance, I guess. Look, panda bears. There's no cows here. Look. Not too much of the snow, I hope. A couple of days ago I pulled a muscle in my leg, so it's not ideal to walk on difficult terrain. Minecraft. What is that? There's a raging river and a huge waterfall. I'll try not to drown. Oh, it's more up. Hooray. Up, up, up. Yeah, walking is always uphill. Always. I did the math. It doesn't add up. The number of meters going up does not equal the number of meters going down. I don't know how, it's just how it is. Yeah, exactly. Downhill is uphill. So this tree here is struggling to get these leaves out. Tiny little trees. Yuck. More snow. If I did bring a map and wasn't stupid, I could have figured out how many elevation inches we're gone up. Whew. It's a good workout. Whoa. Fucking snow, eh? Okay. I think I'll have like a little bit of a breather. Fill up with some carbohydrates. See if we can find a nice place to sit. But there. Can you guys kind of stay here? How does one do this then? This is my first time, guys, so be gentle. Can I strap you onto this and do like, oh, I broke it. I fixed it again. Okay, so that doesn't work. Clearly it doesn't work. You guys just need to be, oh, there we go. Does that work? Is that a decent view when I get out of the way? Unhurt the mountain. Okay, I'll try not to. It's a little bit like whoop, but you'll be fine. I need to buy a data package. sorry, I just need to fix it so you guys look at the background. these are pretty good. Go get a cookie then. There's a little bit of a creek or something now that will fill up our water. According to my little portable compass slash thermometer, it's 10 degrees Celsius, that would be 45 degrees Fahrenheit. So it's not that warm, but it's okay. Hang on. Up there, there's somewhere to put up my tent. Like I need to be next to some water of some kind, right? So we'll see what I can find. If I find something that looks okay, we'll stay there tonight, and I'll go down back home tomorrow. If I'll just go back again today. But at least we'll have a little bit of a site, and you can see here. And, so I think I brought everything here. So let's continue. No, it's not terrible cold, but the wind does make it feel a little bit cooler. Oh, it's very windy now. More freaking snow. Let's fill up our water here. This is a very nice water. So one of the benefits of hiking in Norway, you don't need drinking. That water bottle, I need a new one. That one, the fastener on it is broke, so it keeps falling off. So I need to keep checking if it's there. Yeah. Well, it's 8 o'clock here now. It will be a little less light, but not too much more. Welcome back, Gamester. Alright, you have some more flowing water. Let's go have a look. Very loud. It's nice water, but the water where we filled up is also very good. So basically as long as the water is flowing freely and it's not stagnant in a pool or something, I'm not worried about drinking it. But if it's direct runoff from a mire or something like that, which is actually is. But here it's, at this time of year, there's a lot of melting water coming down from the mountains, so it's flowing through the mire, and then I'm not really worried. Not sure if you guys can see it, but the water is flowing on top of the mire, so it's not like stale mire water. So then it's very good, very nice to drink. It's been filtered through all of this, so. And of course, if there are, I shouldn't drink if there are any dead animals or animal feces in it. This is very slippery. I'm very happy that cell phone signal is so good, so we can do this. I spent hours looking at the coverage map to see are there any interesting places where there's a path and cell phone coverage. I found this. Yeah, just do the reload thing, see if it works, Kinster. Yeah, if it's very static, just use the okay. It happens when the stream, it kind of gets out of syncs with my RMTP server I have at home, and then reloading it. Whew, it works, I think. Good. So testing all the things today. That's pretty cool. So I keep an eye out for like a backup place to set up a tent, because we have this little river going on here. So if we don't find somewhere up here that looks good, we could try to go back down here. My main goal was to go above the tree thing. Help me out. What is it called? There's like a, I'd like to call it a border, kind of, where the trees don't want to grow any further up. It is tree line. Okay. Well, when I parked on the parking lot before I started, I saw 3 people coming down. So they've probably been up here for a day hike and then going back down again. Of course, they came just as I started the stream, and it felt super awkward standing there talking to my motorbike. But we haven't met anyone yet. So, well, after I started. Tree line, cool, let me know. Okay, I'm having a look. This is marsh. It looks nice and flat. Well, actually over there maybe. Let's go have a look. when you look for a place for a tent, you want to be on top of the stuff so the water doesn't gather where you sleep. So this looks like a nice spot, but if it starts to rain, it's not terrible, but it's not ideal. We will have this kind of like a backup place. The first backup place. But yeah, this is not the most popular hiking area. So if you go to the more popular areas, you will meet a lot of people actually, especially during high season during the summer. So I don't go there because I want this all by myself. Well, now I got you guys here, which is actually kind of cool. More snow. Maybe we should have like a snow counter command that counts the times you have to cross snowy paths. See what you guys are rating. Come on, phone. It's a troll. Uh-oh. Have you seen the Norwegian movie Troll Hunter? You know, like one of the thousands of kilometers? I think you mean thousands of inches, right? Thousands of mega inches. Billions of bumblebees, yeah. Up, 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 more up. You guys remember back when we were down there in the good old times? Oh, it's windy. Sleep on the summit, maybe we shall. We'll see. I'll just walk until I'm so tired I just pass out. You like that view? Yeah, it's very nice. Take pictures for Insta. I did not bring a camera. I only have my phone, and it's inside this waterproof case, and it fucks with the camera, so it takes really blurry pictures. So I guess I could bring my GoPro 5 and take pictures with that, because then I have like the same batteries, so I don't need to carry extra. And GoPros, they do take decent pictures. It's not awesome, but it's okay. Alright, see you later, little brother. You saw my backpack, it's full. I can't put anything more in there. Okay. So I'm just answering some messages. Holy shit. Okay, so there are some old tracks here. So I'm not sure when people were last. Oops. They're trolls, yeah. Alright, going higher and higher. Who's counting the snow? We have to do it manually. I think this is at least number 6. Okay. So somewhere underneath here there's some wooden things to walk on. I have no idea where that is. YOLO! This was a big snow. A big boy snow. I'm walking on snow, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I can start to feel it in my legs now. Going up, 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 up. Holy shit, almost fell. Bridge. Yeah, I can feel it a little bit now. It's okay though. It's mostly the annoying wind, to be honest. Okay, Kinster. Snow number 7. I hope you will have a nice walk the first trip tomorrow. So this place here is actually pretty good for a tent, except for one thing, and you guessed it, the wind. So, but my tent is not very tall. So this spot here, if you go down like this, it's almost no wind at all. So this is like a good backup as well. You stay all night, cool. I did buy a 12-hour unlimited data package, so I'm only limited by my my power banks. And my first power bank is oh, dizzy, I was so quick. My first power bank is under 50%. But I have one more in the backpack, and my phone is on 53%. So we're testing all this shit as well, like how much power do I need. I brought the solar charger to see if it's possible to do any charging while outside. I don't think there will be any meaningful charging, but we can give it a go and see what happens. What I could do, actually, I could swap this battery, put the solar charger on my backpack and start charging this battery while using. Well, we'll go a little bit more. I see a tiny little, whoa, No, that's not what I see. I see a tiny little waterfall up there. Not sure if you can see it in the 720p of awesomeness, but so either there's a lake or a pond or water, river. Whew. So the path goes down there, then we have to go through all that snow and up to there. Okay, that's cool. Oh look, it's uphill that's going downwards. Very wet. Snow number what? 8? I'm very curious on what's up there, so we need to have a look. Oh. I'm not looking forward to this bit at all. Snow number 9. That's a long one. Wish me luck. So there's melting water coming on there. So somewhere around here could be a snow bridge, which is just the water is digging out underneath the snow and makes kind of like a ice tunnel. So I don't see the next trail marker. But I'm just gonna follow these. Someone walked here before me, so I'll just blindly follow these tracks. And hopefully it's the correct way. So there's a waterfall up there. And there's some melting water there, so I think the water is kind of going down that way though. We should be fine. Where are you? Sona. It's up towards Syland from Hegra. So Sona and the dam and stuff is down there somewhere. Hegra is down there. Stjørdal is down there. Trondheim is over there. The sun is there. Syland is kind of that way. Hello, Mr. Svoll, thank you for being here as well. Cool. Should have brought like a sled to go back down, that would be cool. Or a plastic bag. Just go wee. I think this snow counts as 2, so I'll say we're on 10. Oh, fuck. Need to catch my breath a little. Far down there you can kind of see the planks that we walked about half an hour ago maybe. Alright, I'll keep the camera that way then. Snow is, it's not easy to walk on. I'll re-chat when I get on top there. Ooh. I see the T. T for tea break. Sure if you can see the gradient on, like it's not super steep, but it's snow and it's a good gradient. Makes you work for every meter. I'm actually tempted to just go up there. That would be easier. Okay. on the fucking wind. I think I deserve a cookie after this. Maybe even some water. If I have the water bottle in me. Yep. Almost there. Just the rest left. Yay! Fuck you, snow! So it's definitely water, which is nice. The wind is strong, man. More snow. Fuck you, snow. Fuck you, John. Oh. Oh. There we go. Okay. Time for a little break. Jesus, this wind. still on? I'm not sure where to put there, guys. Is there a lot of wind there? Like that? Is that okay? Oh, there's sexiness. Is that a good spot? Come on, water bottle. Water bottle. Can you hear me fine, or is it like super windy, or what's going Sorry for being in the way. I just need to get something for my backpack. Why be cold if you can be warm? Norwegian summer! Eat cookies with gloves. This is my my safety net. It's satellite, so it doesn't require a cell phone cover. It's a one-way message thing, so it has 4 message buttons on it. Like 2 of them I can, actually 3 of them I think, I can program like custom messages, and if I press and hold that button, it will then go to a server somewhere and then either send an email or an SMS to the people I choose. And then it has this SOS button. There's a 24-hour support staff somewhere down in Europe, or somewhere in the world actually. It's like all 24/7. If I hold this button, they will get my GPS coordinates, and they will see that, okay, this guy's in trouble, he's one of our customers. Then they will contact the Norwegian emergency services, and they'll tell, like, okay, we got the SOS signal from this guy, he's at these GPS coordinates, please go save his ass. That's pretty cool. So now I have you guys here, that's comfortable in one way, but you guys don't know where I am, but these guys know where I am. So even if I run out of batteries and something happens to me, I can always, you know, get help. So if you do any kind of solo hiking, I strongly recommend something similar to this. It also has like a tracking thing, so if I enable it, every 5 minutes it will put my location to a map, and I can share that map with people that I want, and I can go in and look at that map later. I can see where I went, how quickly it went, and stuff like that. I don't think there's no cookie button on it, no. Okay, so I'll just swap over to the other power bank here. This power bank is a bit bigger. So sorry if it's been wobbly and stupid for a second. So this power bank is apparently not wanting to work. That's a big sad. Oh boy. So this piece of shit power bank does not charge my GoPro, even though it says 5 volts, 2 amps, and it's fully charged. Poop. Maybe it is charging, I don't know. here for a second. One power bank to charge the other power bank, but that's very wasteful. Oh boy. Guys, I heard you liked power banks, so I'm charging your power bank for the power bank. The problem is that this yellow power bank, which I've been using all up to now, does not have charge pass-through. Okay, so I can't charge it and then charge the GoPro at the same time. Fuck, it's cold here, dude. It's very windy and very cold. Yeah, it's absolutely not ideal because there's a loss in efficiency. There's like a lot of power loss happening there. Okay, so since this is not working, I don't have the power to film through the night and the evening as I hoped to do. I probably will not camp out tonight. Okay. Also, this wind here is really annoying, and it's not very cozy. Dig a hole. It's only rock everywhere. But partially what I wanted to do on this here was to try out and see what worked and what did not work. So now I know this power bank is a piece of shit. I did order a new one. It's on its way on the mail. It will arrive sometime next week, I think. And the GoPro battery is going down very quickly. It's on 96% already. GoPro does not make very good batteries, so you're kind of stuck with an external power bank for these kind of things like live streaming and stuff. I could try to stream from the phone, but then I have to set up everything on that, and not now. I don't think I want to deal with that stuff right now. I mean, we got a cool view. I am gonna go a little bit further. Maybe I'll leave the backpack here, and so just have a look and see what's over the edge there. Let's do that. And we'll leave the charger and the stuff here, and we'll come back till later. Okay, so easy peasy mode now without this backpack on it. Whoa. Hang on, sorry guys. You're wondering, it is really windy, like super windy. See what's over that edge. We have battery to the okay, we just need to remember when we come down here, we see that mark and we see that pyramid shape. Then our backpacks is down there, so we don't lose our backpack. That would suck. The clouds are getting a little bit darker, yeah. There is no rain forecast, but you never know up here. It can change very, very quickly. Tomorrow it's supposed to rain, but from 2 a.m. No, 2 p.m. No. Yeah, 2 p.m. 1400. But I plan to be back down from here for that, if I was staying up here. But I'm not gonna. But I like this area. It's fairly simple and easy to walk. Water. this is what I was talking about when I talked about snow bridges. The water excavates underneath the snow, and you can't really see it from on top. This is a tiny one though, so going through here is not a big deal. You only get like a little bit of wet sock or something. But imagine if this was a glacier and there was a river underneath it, then you would have a serious problem. That's why you shouldn't cross over snowy areas where you are not familiar. I'm so curious what's over that little hill. I only have 20% left of battery on my phone, so I need to go back and get my phone charged, but we'll sprint up here fairly quickly and have a look. Then we go back to our backpack and start on the descent back down. But even though we're not spending the night outside, we achieved to go above the tree line, which is cool. Okay, that's what I thought it would be. Just more nature. But the formation, I would not be surprised if there's a lake down there. I think this path here goes down and up through all that snow, up that ridge, and on top of that mountain right there. But nowhere in hell I'm going up. Ooh, it's so windy, it's hard to talk. Nowhere in hell I'm going up that long ass snowy bit. That would be exhausting. Maybe if I set up camp down at the foot of the mountain and walked up there with just a minimal backpack, that could be something. To go above the skyline. Fuck you. You go above the skyline. Okay. 14%. You're losing battery fast on the phone right now. Okay, let's go down. Whew, find our backpack and start our descent. And see if we can find our motorbike. But I like this area, and it's cool that we have such a good reception up here. So when I get a better power bank, we can go back up here and stay for the night for sure. Maybe I need two power banks actually. We'll see. Alright, let's see if we can find our backpack that we left behind. So now we're gonna mountain goat our way down a little water stop. I'm not doing this to make it look cool. It actually is very windy. Oh boy, if a troll stole my backpack, I would be so annoyed. I would say poo-poo or neutral, you're a bad creature. I'll use all the strong words I know. The trees are not even moving. No, the trees already left, bro. Right. Didn't I talk about that one? And that triangle one? And I'm not going into the snow though. Fuck snow. It's summer. Okay, so I have 8% left charge on my cell phone. So if the stream cuts out, just hang on for 5 minutes while I hook it up to the power bank again and get it started again. Don't go away. I didn't realize it would go down this quickly. It stayed on 7%. Holy fuck. I'll turn off the screen so I'll reach out when I get down there. See if we can save a little bit of power. Okay, there's my footprints. There's my backpack. Okay. Bear with me for a second. Still like that. So stupid me only brought one USB-C cable. I was stupid. Okay, so next time I need to bring multiple USB-C cables. Thought you lost me, you troll. Let's put the battery door back on the GoPro here. Okay, so I saved the phone at 3% charge, and that's all I have. And the phone is not charging very well from that power bank, but at least it's stable. But that means I cannot charge the GoPro, which means there's no point here, because that was one of the major reasons why I wanted to go out here in the first place. So I'll just head back home again. There's one rule of the mountain, it's 1 of 10. It's no shaming turning around and going back. So I'm invoking the a 3D camera, that would be cool. Okay, so we'll probably go down. So it's 21:18, so 20 minutes past 9 here. I think we'll be able to go back down within 1 hour. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, let's check the temperature. 5 degrees. 5 degrees Celsius. All those cookies I ate, they made me fat. Fatter. Alright. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, boys and girls, hope you're still with me. So question is, can we make it back down in 78 battery? I don't think so. See you later, Kimster. Thank you much for staying around and keeping me company. We're just gonna mountain goat the way down here in turbo mode. Hopefully the snow will be nice to us going down. The wind is actually like catching onto my sleeping pad and turning me around. Yay, snow! Just run down the mountain. I shall do my best. Going down is is different. It's well, it's not necessarily easier. It's harder. It's hard in a different way. Was this where it came up? Yeah. Because you're using a lot of different muscles going down than you're doing going up. But going down snow, it's easier, of course, because you're kind of sliding. Okay, so here at the break, let's see where our next break was. It was here. So then we had another break here. The wind is catching my sleeping pad and trying to make me go uphill. Turn me around. So we're gonna go through all of this again and then into that forest a bit over there. Hopefully my motorbike is still there, so I don't have to walk all the way home. That would be excellent. Run down the mountain. Stop being a goat. Run down the mountain. Sorry, everyone. So I haven't been on many solo hikes of any length. So having company like this is actually fucking awesome. Sweet. Now the wind actually stopped a little bit. Yeah. So the wind was like, yeah, fuck you, you're going home. Penguin slide, yeah, like in Fight Club. Hang on, I got a message. All this, fuck you guys, here. I need to answer this one. So the wind is not nearly as bad. 74%. Okay, we can do it. Whoa. That was very slippery right there. This wind is actually, well, it's not as strong as it was when we were on the top there, but now it keeps grabbing my sleeping mat and push me off the trail here. Alright, through here. So we need a snow counter and almost fell on the face counter. What the hell? It's like building materials there. You guys see? Maybe they're gonna build some kind of bridge, or I don't know. I wasn't paying attention when I walked up here, I guess. Don't die. I try not to. Thank you for your concern. Oh, feels good to be out of the wind. That was pretty intense up there. Not intense. You will do the tent another day. Why do we go up the mountain? I wonder. Well, so we can go back down again, I guess. Oh well. Oh shit. It feels a little bit like a defeat going down now, but oh well, look. Poop. Alright, cool, Sal. Thank you for hanging around. Whoa. The fucking wind, matey. On that thing there and goes like I bought this backpack 2 days ago, I think it was, yeah, because my other backpack is like a 130 liter backpack, which is awesome if you're going on longer trips, but the backpack itself weighs 4 kilos, so you have to fill it up a lot before you justify the weight of the backpack itself, kind of like math, you know. So I had a 75 liter backpack that I sold, and I kind of regret selling it now. So I've been looking for a smaller backpack that could fit my tent, my sleeping bag, a bag of clothing, some food, and you know, a cooking apparatus, all the doodads that you need. And this 65 liter just about does it. It's super cheap. The carry system on it is horrible, but when you don't carry too much, you don't really need the most high-tech carry. Wind, please stop pushing the high-tech and highest quality. So I can tell that it doesn't give me the support on my hips that I usually get. Why did I poop on that? I couldn't hold it, dude. but it works. And for going from cabin to cabin, where you're only bringing a sleeping bag, some food and some clothes, I think this backpack would do very good. Yeah, so that's it. It was like $75, so not a lot. Okay, I need to. I don't need this glove anymore. It was only making it too warm, so it only makes me sweat. It's so hot right now. Ice, baby. Ooh. Okay, my phone is slowly charging up, which is good. My GoPro is at 66%. Maybe I can charge the phone up enough so I can start charging the GoPro again. Oh boy. I'm gonna go that way. I think it's up there. I'm making my own road. The sun will go down below the horizon around 11:30 maybe, and it will be below the horizon for maybe an hour, and then it will come back up again. But it doesn't go far below the horizon, so it won't be really dark. In my mind, I'm trying to figure out better ways to actually do all this battery charging stuff. I have like 7 batteries for the GoPros, but they drain fairly quickly. So I think it's more efficient to have one big power bank than many small batteries for the GoPros. Having small GoPro batteries are lighter than having a power bank, so it makes sense if you're going on a longer hike, I guess. When weight kind of matters a lot more than it does now. think you guys are still with me. No one's talking. Another downside to bringing multiple GoPro batteries is you need to yoink the spent battery out of the GoPro and then it switches off. Oh, whoa. That's what I get from reading the messages from Anhidi while I'm walking. Yes, I'm going into the sunset. It's like the Jurassic Park theme thing, except no dinosaurs, hopefully. Greetings, Earthlings. Take me to your dinosaur. Whoa. So we've been all the way up there. Not on the mountaintop, but almost. And we turned around because the wind is too strong and I'm running out of batteries because one of the power banks I brought won't charge my GoPro. So just heading back down again without spending the night in a tent. But next time, I'll get you next time, Inspector Tent. Or something. Without having put in my pocket, I talk to myself even and maybe sing a song. So I guess it's not that different actually. I'm just doing whatever. Whatever. Wanna go on this side. Less wetness. Making my own path. Don't need no road. If there's any bird or animal experts, whose poop is this? I think it's a bird. It's like a bunch of bark and leaves by the looks of it. My battery status 58%. We might make it down to the foresty area. And maybe, hopefully my phone is charged up enough from that to can swap it up to charge the GoPro. If the stream suddenly ends, it just means my camera ran out of battery, so don't panic. No panic, please. No panic, no. Well, it's been cool going up here exploring for the first time. Never been here before, so it's cool to know that this area exists. It's cool to know that we have good cell phone coverage, so we can do the streaming thing here. I know you guys want to look at the water. Go look at the water. Pretty cool, huh? Yes, I agree. Pretty. Yes, I am, and the waterfall is pretty nice. It's also. Thank you. Thank you for that kind compliment. Take a bath. Yeah, I probably need one. It looks kind of cold though. Maybe we should put on some music. Will that be interesting? I think I can actually. Like that. Do we have music now? I have no idea what's playing. Hopefully it's not a porn movie. Shit. Good thing we're going down. We're going back to the thing. I'm fucking soaked. We are back amongst the trees, boys and girls. Whoa. And hopefully we're out of this wind soon, because it's annoying. Man. Huh. As I said, going down is not necessarily easier. Sorry, I don't really know what to talk about going down. It's feels like a deja vu. We've already been here like earlier today, so not much new to see and talk about. Oh, I can feel the backpack now. I kind of want to get down. Spend too much time, well, 49% on the GoPro, so I guess we are okay. Let me just check something here. Not that. Hi Sam, phone number. Thank you much for the follow. Kind of catching the tail end there, but thank you much. Ah, finally the wind has died down. Let me turn the music off again. Don't need that, I think. I'm drenched. Luckily it didn't go into my boots, so my socks are dry. But you know that it matters much, is more like I don't know, half an hour maybe I'll walk back to the vehicle. I could stream driving home, but the coverage down in this valley here is not very good. Also, I don't think I brought the helmet mount for the GoPro. So, and also I'm running out of batteries, I forgot. That's why we turned around. Are you there, Sam, or just lurking? If you're lurking, that's fine. But if you want to say hi, that's cool too. I'll leave the river creek thing for a little bit while we go over this little marsh land, I guess. Is it marsh? Mire? A mire? So this summer I'm planning on doing 5, 6, 7 day hike. Actually it's up that way in the mountains up there. Sadly though, there is no self coverage, so I can't stream it. But I've been toying with the idea of just bringing the GoPro and see if, I mean, when you're hiking alone, it's easy to get stuck in your own thoughts, kind of. So having a project, something to do, it's really important. At least for me. I mean, some people, they can go like and just enjoy being out in the silence and be in peace. And that works for me for a while as well. But then I get bored of my own company, so yeah, dude, my thoughts are scary, man. All right, we out of the wind. I mean, aren't you? You should be. You have some wicked thoughts now, bro. Nah, just kidding. You're a lovely person. No, just kidding. Whoa. Walking into the sunset and playing my harmonica. That should be a country song, I guess. I do have a harmonica, but I never learned to play it. But I also think or believe that harmonica is not actually an instrument that you can learn to play, because I think people just wing it. Some people are really good at just pretending they know how to play the harmonica, but no one really does. Change my mind. I need the meme stand thing, bench. Okay, so soon we will be at the point where I put on my jacket. Way back in the old times. So yeah, we came down from all the way up there, making good progress. We started at 21:18 and it's now 21:57, so about 40 minutes from there to here. That's pretty good. I wish we had a solution for that problem. I don't know what to do, man. I don't know. I guess you can call 911. Yeah, I covered lots of ground. I kind of want to do it before the battery on the GoPro runs out. We're on 41%, so I think we are good. Very good. Very good. Good. I think this was where we put on our jacket. Wasn't it? Was it further? Maybe it was a little bit further. I'll go there, and then I need a 5-minute break because my shoulders are starting to aching a little bit. I think I have this backpack adjusted a little bit wrong, because the weight should not be on my shoulders, it should be on my wide hips. They don't lie. And in before I discovered that I dropped the keys. Oh. Good, so I'll zip up that would fucking suck. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I have all the keys. I had my pocket wasn't zipped up. Imagine having to go all the way back up there and look for keys. Oh, that would be an adventure. I would just give up my house. Like, nah, not worth it. No one owns my house now. No one has the keys anymore. I can live on the lawn in a tent and every night look up at my bedroom window and think about my bed. I would suck a decent amount of yardage. Okay. I think this is the jacket spot, but this is also a very windy place. So I'm gonna push on a little bit more. Push it. Just do it. Don't let your memes be dreams. Okay, when we go over this little hill here, I think we'll be out of the wind. So, say bye-bye, mountain. You're not gonna see it anymore. Bye-bye, mountain, goodbye. I try not to cry. Cry, cry, cry. Okay, enough of that. Oh. This was our first break spot, I remember. Ooh. Is there any good places to sit here? Fuck it, we'll sit here. I'll park you guys in a tree, like so. And there's branches and all stuff, and kind of nature. You have a stick up your ass? Yeah. Oh, you mean, oh yeah. Alright, more cookies. Where are your cookies? My shoulder is... I'm not sure what I done wrong with that backpack, but... Can you see the mountains at all, or is it just wood? Maybe we'll... You guys don't want to look at me. I mean, you guys want to look at that, right? The sunset. Like that. And before I forget your asses and leave you hanging in the tree, just clouds up. I remember you. You are quite expensive. Ah, no mosquitoes because the wind, that's nice. I wish it would support like 1080p. I don't think it would. I can stream 1080, but I think the bitrate would just be sucky. Or you can try that one time. Just see. See if it works. I'm gonna have me some nuts as well. Nuts! Nom nom nom. That is a nice view though. Can you hear me fine now, or if you do, I'll explain. Okay, good. So I have a GoPro Hero 8. It supports streaming built in, so in theory I can stream directly to Twitch from the GoPro 8. the GoPro is not very friendly when it comes to disconnects, and I can't show chat or alerts and you know, all that Twitch stuff, right? I can't show that if I use it directly. So I set up a wireless hotspot on my phone, and then I stream to a RMTP server. It's a RTMP. Is that what it is? Real-time media protocol or something like that. At home, and then I go from that stream into OBS broadcaster that streams to Twitch. And I'm using Streamlabs OBS because then I have a remote control on my phone, so I can swap scenes, I can stop and start the stream and stuff like that, and it also shows me chat. So there you go. It's a little bit convoluted, but it works. There's a guy coming. Hei. Du sprekk.
Kveldstur.
Ja, jeg er på vei nedover. Ja, da.
Ja, sett.
God tur.
Det er mye snø på, eller?
Ja, det er en del snø.
Ja.
Når du kommer oppover tregrensa, så er det en del snø.
Ja. Ikke langt.
Ja, god tur. People, there you got your answer, so there you can meet people up here. He was just running. Right. It does require a hotspot. It does not have any network, that kind. It has a Wi-Fi, so it connects to my phone. But I'm thinking if this becomes a thing that we're gonna do more, I think it's cool. So I might get a dedicated hotspot and a dedicated SIM card. Right. And maybe ask for donations and shit to get it keep it running, because it is a little bit expensive. It's like, I think it was $65 per month for the unlimited data thing. Alright. Okay, goodbye then. Yes, Katie, I'm not gonna leave you here. Oh yeah, other people definitely have done this kind of stuff before. I'm not the first. I don't know any people. Shit, so fucking slippery. People doing it here in Norway, but there is like a whole. I mean, you have the outdoor and you have the IRL, just chatting thing here on Twitch. I haven't seen many people going up on mountains, but I've seen people doing outdoor things though. And you have Mythraid. He's like a Norwegian fishing streamer. Last summer I spent a lot of time in his stream, He still streams, so if you like fishing and you like Norwegian fjords and Norwegian nature, you should go check him out and tell him that I sent you, of course. He'll be, what? Did he stream? Actually, I've been thinking about I have 3 weeks off this summer, so I'm gonna spend 1 week on a hike up in the mountains, solo hike. I can't stream that because there's no coverage there. That's what I talked about earlier. I'll maybe try to make something YouTubey. But then I have 2 weeks, and I was thinking of taking my motorbike and drive to Norway. You know, the route we took. I'm not sure if we're gonna actually go through Lofoten and all that stuff, but it would be cool to just jump on the bike and go north, especially since with all that COVID stuff happening, we can't really go anywhere. Not that I plan to go anywhere else, but one thing about that COVID thing is it's gonna be so many Norwegian tourists, so all the camping spots will be full, you know. The only place we are allowed to go, I think, is Denmark now. They're talking about opening up to Sweden. I don't want that, because Sweden, dude, they are full of diseases now. Just kidding, I love Sweden. But you had an interesting choice when it came to the COVID thing. Let's not start discussing that here, though. Hopefully I'm not as busy as they normally would be. What are they? The camping spots? I think they will be super busy. The RV rental has gone crazy. You can't get an RV rented now. So it's gonna be super many RVs. But I mean, maybe it's not more because we just replace all the German tourists with Norwegian tourists instead. So maybe the net sum of RVs on the road will be the same. I don't know, but the camping sites, yeah. No, we are allowed to travel and do. Basically, they said if you're gonna do vacation in Norway. So everyone that had plane tickets or plans going abroad, they're kind of screwed. So, and those people, they still want to go on vacation, and many of them rented RVs now. So I know of 3 families that are going on an RV summer vacation. But I've been having studied the cell phone coverage map from my mobile operator. There's 3 big operators in Norway, and the one I'm using right now is the one that has the best coverage, like outside cities and stuff. As long as you are close by the major roads and villages, well, I guess any village or small place, you'll have good coverage. Some places, of course, up in the mountains and like far from civilization, you will not have any coverage. But I think it would be possible for me to drive the motorbike from Trondheim to Norway and stream the whole thing. So I tested it already, streaming while driving on my motorbike, and it works. So I think that could be an interesting summer. I also think there is a viewer potential, like people would enjoy the slow TV kind of content there. Okay, I'm on 21% on the GoPro. I think I'll just make it back to the bike. I wonder how many kilometers I've been walking today. I should have started like a Strava thing or something. Well, I can measure it on the map after. It's like a highway, dude. This is luxury. It's almost like it's made for Americans. Except there are no railings. The people will fall off and die. And get lost. Oh. It's actually warm here. Maybe it's because I'm wearing the jacket and a hat. Take the hat off. Okay, so we're going into the forested area now. Oh. %, left. I wonder if I need to start charging the GoPro instead. Yeah, where can I park you? You guys? I think I need to... what to do? Can I attach you to this little one here? Does that work? It does work. It's a quick pit stop. I won't drop you. Don't worry. Can you hear the birds? Bird's the word, dude. You like to watch that, you sick, disturbed man. Oh, my shoulders. I need to practice walking more with a backpack, for sure. Go. See if there's any more. Ah, 2 dots. Perfect. Okay, sorry for making noises now. I need to unplug, open the battery cover, take that off, put it in my pocket. To straighten out this, put that on there, and then plug in the USB. And it should be charging. Why is it not low charge? Both my power banks decided to die. Wow. Excellent. Alright, we have 13%. Okay, so the stream might stop, but that's because my GoPro ran out of battery. So you don't need to call any emergency stuff. I will be fine. Yummy. It's very nice being out with the birds being active like this. And the trees are finally getting their leaves out. into the spooky forest. I'm not sure how well the GoPro and Twitch is on low light conditions, but we'll find out. Is it still looking decent? I mean, it's probably pixelated, but what can you do? One downside with the GoPro is that you cannot adjust the bitrate on it. There's no option. That sucks. That's the big boy bridge. I think this was where you joined me, so this is where I started spamming people when I was confident that the stream thing here actually worked. I like these trees, I think they are really cool. They're dead. And you can kind of see the grain of the wood is all twisted. So you're not allowed to take these trees down. They are protected because birds like them. Whoop. Fell off the path, but I found my way back. I am good at navigating. Should look back again? Yeah, all the way up there. Now we're here. Yeah, it's pretty nice, isn't it? if it wasn't for that tree and my hand in the way. I'm just trying to get back to the bike before the battery runs dry. So you can wonder who spends their time making walkways like this in a place that no one's heard of. I mean, I appreciate it. It's really awesome. But you need to really love the area. Haul all the materials up here. All the screws, all the tools, all everything. I mean, that's a lot of planks. If you think about how many planks we've been walking on, it does get hot, yes. The solution to it is to take out the battery, but yeah. So the problem is not it running, it's charging it while it's running. So there's two things I really like about the Hero 8 compared to the Hero 5, which was my old one. This one has a really awesome image stabilization, as you probably noticed. It feels like it's on a gimbal, but it's not. I'm just freehanding it. It's on a little grip thing. I should go. Maybe later. I'll do it next time. You can make a exclamation mark plank command in chat, and you can just write that every time we pass a plank. That wouldn't be spammy at all. It's all about the viewer interaction, you know. So the Hero 7 also has decent stabilization. The 8 has better. I seen side-by-side comparison of them, and I don't really see any difference. I was actually about to get the 7 because it can do everything 8 can do, and it's cheaper. But a friend of mine bought this Hero 8 and he didn't want it anymore. He realized he's not going to use it, so he sold it for me for half price with a lot of extras like stuff, accessories. So I couldn't say no, so then I got an 8. It has a little bit better picture when it comes to things being like filming towards the sun. It doesn't blur out as much as the 7. It also has a little bit more vivid colors straight out of the camera compared to the 7, which is good if you're gonna use the footage directly like I'm doing now. But if you're gonna make any kind of video recording you want a flat profile anyway, so then it doesn't really matter, because you want to do all the color correction afterwards using like LUTs or whatever you call LUTs. So you want that flat color profile. It has a better dynamic range. Maybe it does. Maybe it has a different sensor. Yeah. And it has the streaming thing, which was one of the reasons I wanted it in the first place. Other IRL streamers, the guys that travel around country and go around cities eating food and all that stuff, many of them use the live view setup, which is ridiculously expensive. I think the most basic package you can get, and that's without a camera, is $1,200, and that's not including a couple of, you need like modems or stuff like that as well. So yeah, I've spent a lot of time now trying to find a way to make this work. The easiest way is just stream using a phone, but I wanted to be able to stream while driving a motorcycle. And then I need to have the camera strapped to my helmet in order to make any sense for the viewer. And I can't strap a huge Samsung phone to the side of the helmet. That doesn't work. Well, it looked like one of those dinosaurs, you know, the one that spits in the face of the guy in the Jeep that's in the mud. That thing. So now I can kind of do both hiking and everything. The only problem now is when I have the external power bank, I need to have the battery port open to access the USB charging port. So the memory card, the battery and the USB connector is exposed to the world, which is not very ideal. So it's absolutely not waterproof anymore. But I ordered a different, like, aftermarket door, a battery hinge door thing that has a cutout for the USB cable. So that will help at least protect the memory card and the battery, but it's still not waterproof. But I guess I can just, you know, hook a condom around it or something. Just hot glue everything in place. Nah, I wouldn't do that. Oh boy, I can feel it in my fingers. I can feel it in my toes. Walking all downhill. La 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 la. Something grows. Oh, my back. I think we're getting really close to the place with the thing. What's our battery status? Still 13%. Okay, so interesting. So it can't charge the battery while we're streaming. Okay. That's interesting. Does that mean my power bank was working, dude? Because I was looking at it and it didn't charge, so I was like, oh, this power bank doesn't work with my GoPro. Are we there yet? Can I have ice cream? I need to pee. Shush in the back seat. I swear I'll stop. I mean, look at this. Isn't this just pureness? Like a little stream. Some flowers. It's like a picture. And I guess it kind of is for you. Actually. Alright. I'm just gonna say, if there are people at the parking lot when I get there, I might pretend I'm not streaming. I don't think there will be any. Oh, look, yellow flower. We call these butter flower. Butter. Because yellow. I think at least those are those. Meets a yellow flower. Yeah, yellow flower and white flower. And 2 flowers we have in Norway. Are we there yet? I mean, it's cool in the forest and all, but I think it's cooler when you get above the tree line. So I hate trees. I would be going too far to say that. It's more like I like to have a big view. Except for wind. Yeah, trees do an awesome job blocking the wind. You're right. I love trees. I want to hug a tree right now. Someone chopped down all the trees up there though. They don't like trees. Are we good? I think we're good. No, still not there. I'm not sure if you can see, but the farm is kind of between those trees over there. I think I pointed at it when we were way up, high up. Up, up, up. No, it's down, down, down. Down, down, down. I'm going down. Those trees over there look kind of funky. It's like they hit a ceiling or something and just... No, not going any higher. I'm gonna branch out from here and go wider. I'm tall enough. Not sure if you can see it. Oh, how much farther is it? Is it how much further is it or how much farther is it? Teach me English. Me need speak English. Gooder. Is that the road? No. Is it? Is it though? Nope. Nature went, lol, fooled you. It's further. Think about that guy running up here. Lots of farm over there. I bet some farmers live over there. You can tell I've had enough of walking. My brain goes, duh. Swear I heard something. A branch snapping. Uh-oh. Maybe it's the moose or musette, a moostress. Mussolini. A moose bruh. Moose bruh. I think walking on the planks, while it's excellent flat surface, it's also harder for the feet compared to walking on grass or gravel. Oh, we're here. Yay! We made it. We went there and back again. And we survived. Woo-hoo-hoo. There's a car, which is not ours. That's a bike, which is ours. It's my bike. A bicycle. What you gonna call it? Oh boy. Whew. There she is. Okay. Let's untangle this here. The jacket that I couldn't fit in the back there. Do like that. Put you on the windscreen. Isn't this how I did it? How did I do it? Nah. I think it was something like this. Right? There we go. Backpack off. Oh. Alright. There's a bike. We found our bike. My shoulders hurt now. I made it. Woo. Oh. Now I have 1.5 hours on the bike to drive home. Alright, thanks all for hanging out and keeping me company through all of this stream. That's really cool. I think, I'm not sure how many hours it was. It says 3 hours and 50 minutes on the, is it 350? Yeah, on the GoPro there. But I have one disconnect, so I'm thinking maybe I did 1 hour before that or something like that. So it's been like 5 hours hike. 4:30. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks. Did you guys enjoy this? Is this something we should do again? I mean, I think it was cool, except for having to turn back because of the battery stuff. But I enjoyed it, even though my legs really hurt now. All the garbage. Do it again? Cool. Oh, glad you did. That is cool. Okay. That's all my driving gear. Oh. Need to change pants. I won't do that on stream though. Sorry. It's my helmet with all the stuff in it. I knew you had to. There's the other cable I didn't bring. Of course. See you later, Sol. Thank you again. I did find in my pocket though a piece of candy. I think I deserve that now. After a long hike, candy is allowed. I didn't drop my keys, which is super duper awesome. Means we don't have to spend the night on this parking lot. Walking finished. Oh, and more food. Food in all the pockets. What's in your pockets? Okay. Alright guys, if there's anyone watching still, I have no idea. I can't see how many viewers or if there are any viewers. Thank you much for hanging around and joining me on this hike. I've never done this before, so it's kind of a test and what doesn't. So I know I need to bring better power banks and like another cable to charge the phone and the camera at the same time. So yeah. But now we know this area exists. We know that there is excellent cell coverage and it's possible to stream up here. So we definitely do a overnight trip when it's a little warmer and less wind. So yeah, thank you guys very much. See you later. I'm not sure if I can raid anyone or doing something like that. So we'll just end it here. Have an awesomest weekend. Take care, stay safe, all that stuff. Bye bye.